Let's double check the win streak. I was supposed to check that one. Yeah, I was counting too. I was, but I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23? Damn, fuck was my math at? I don't know where the fuck my math is at for me to have 21. Yes, I was close. We don't need 9 more points to hit go lead. I'm clapping this duck chat. That's how I clap this duck. Y'all know we could go hoop. Yo, CK. Shit. Yo, my boy. What's up? I'm supposed to be. Oh, look, he's supposed to have a little wager this week, but folks ain't coming in chat yet. Like, yeah, we came in chat in like a week. Maybe 2. I know he texted me. Folks ass getting practice. Fuck that. Because he texted me and said, I ain't saying a week over with. I still got tomorrow, but shit, tomorrow last day. He the one said he's gonna play this week. Other than that, ain't nobody else been trying to play for no bread. Have to be getting no wage, just shit. Then my what's the color thing be tweaking. This needs to be updated. Wait. You ever think about John? Yeah, I was just. You actually just reminded me. I'm finna text Vlad, even though I've been texting his ass, but his ass never opened my shit. But I'm finna text him and tell him like I'm trying to join his league if he got open spot. Shit, let me see something. This is for the season, so overall, look at that shit. He be wanting proof and shit. I'm gonna send him like, oh shit. Definitely gotta send him a picture and shit. Just put it back to how it was, cuz. You just click send. Alright, I sent him my little shit. Hopefully he end up, you know. Imagine leave with me, Black, Greasy TLZ. Look at this record. Look at Ray shit. Oh, Ray shit under 50. Oh my god. I got the best on my shit because he only got like 230 games, but that ain't shit compared to me. I got an 81 with over 1,000 games played. We're on a 23 game win streak, bro. Let's go ahead, keep it up, so we can fucking let this go, man. I took me a little quick nap because I had got my son, played around with him a little bit till he got tired. Took me a quick nap. Like, I'm gonna stream after. I knew I was gonna take an hour. I'm gonna say probably like 30 minutes, maybe 45. Play this game out. Come on, let's do it. Yo, John. Who he got? It sounds like the Rockets. Games. He hit go lead 3 times, bro. I mean, he completed go lead 3 times. Go lead 3 times. That ain't sounds hard, but damn. Just made me realize how much I gotta play the game, because you have to complete go lead to get that shit. So I hit it. This would be crazy. Yo, Nate. What's up? Damn. Keep putting man Thompson on KD ass.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now here's Thompson. Back to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Green.
The fact that Şengün stopped running though to the paint. That nigga stop rolling. Make Rich some big ass jump. We good. We just got on. Let me stop. You know. We see the computer defense. Like, why don't niggas be having a good record? Well, that explains why. Let me not answer my own question. I said, why didn't they have a good record? They be playing computer defense. We got 5 likes already. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We only had like 8 people in here as the most so far. We got 5.
Misses off the left iron.
So 5.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins, look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Now here's Thompson. And that one's good. Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
Here's Booker. Thompson pulls it in.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And here's Green from the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Timeout, timeout. As Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. The coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Booker. Ooh, poked away. The kick to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And it's Green missing.
Type shit.
And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Now here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Thompson scanning the floor. He takes it in. Outside for Brooks. And here's Green from the arc. Another three from Houston.
Yo, Miles.
He can get it done off the dribble, off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
Here's the pick. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 6. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Here's Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Şengün. He's scoreless. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Here's Thompson. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Suns trail by 4. Booker attacking. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Brooks. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Şengün. Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Dunn.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Shepherd. Out to the right wing. The three, Smith. Nails it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 8 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston. 8 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, BA. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Suns trail by 3. From deep, Eason pulls it in. And Houston has possession. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Van Vliet's got his first 3 points of the game. The shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. Booker drives in. Good on the shot. Booker's got his first points of the game.
Slicing his way to the rim, Booker making it look easy despite the contact.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Whitmore outside. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard. But his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
Here's Van Vliet. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Misses the 3. Suns trail by 4. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Green. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. And Bull over to help. Back to Green. Right side Easton.
Come on, the ball. Come on, the ball.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Second chance effort.
Rejected
by Allen.
That getting blocked.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Green. Easton, good. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Nice active hands from Green.
Pass to Booker. Allen outside. Back to Durant. 4-3. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 8 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The 3, Smith. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league, and they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Rockets making a change here. And both free throws good for Durant. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding. But Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him. Because he looks to set them up with his passing.
He got a piece of it. And here they come. Here's Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Yes, it's good. 17 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sickening.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Thompson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Richards. Back to Dunn. Pass to Beal. Now here's Richards. Dunn outside. 5 on the clock. Out to Beal. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 3. And here is Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. 5 ticks left in the first half of this one. Beal from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Houston in the lead. And it's Thompson penetrating. Brooks outside. Şengün, the screen. Here's Green. Shot clock at 5. Green. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
What the fuck is that?
Here's Richards. Takes it inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
A chance here to catch up with.
Oh my God, this defense.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice. And also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Still no points. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. And Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. I wish more teams did that.
Powering through contact, Beal with the strong finish.
Here's Thompson.
We switch this. We switch this.
Rebounded by Dunn.
We switch this.
And stolen by Green. Releases. Out to Thompson. From deep three-point land. Houston with another miss. The Suns trailing. To the inside. Here's Richards. That one's in there on the nice assist from
He put
Beal.
right down right here.
Richards has got 6 in the quarter.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
I didn't even notice. I just noticed I was at
And so
200
it's
ills
Booker
for a
with it.
minute.
He
I'm like,
brings it up
there's
for
some,
the Suns.
like,
Down
there's
low.
something like,
Powered down
I think
after
we're
the
going
assist
crazy. I
led
gotta
him
check
to the
shit.
lane.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Oh, they put him out here and maybe West
Here's
Coast.
Thompson. Richards pulls
That's
it in.
easy too.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Durant with it. Checked by Brooks. Outside for Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant's shot is off. And Houston has possession. Pass to Smith. Outside for Brooks. Fires in the triple. Brooks has got 6 points.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
The kick to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
With the crossover. Offensive rebound. To the wing, right side. Back to Smith. Out left to the wing. Eason with the ball. He's got 5. The 3 from Thompson. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
The Rockets lead by 4. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Pass to Green. Fires from the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Smith. Left side Eason. Thompson outside. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
I'm timeout anyway this whole time. God damn. I'm in this big battle timeout. Hey, y'all, let's get 3 more likes. 3 likes. 2 likes away now. I like my own shit. Fuck the timeout. So we 2 likes away from 10 likes. I've been on for what? Under 30? I've been on for 30. We played the game already? Yeah. Can't really recall.
2 on the clock. Picked by Smith. And they forced a
I did a
shot
pull up. This
violation.
nigga
Great
came up
D.
and started doing his size up. Nasty work.
And the timeout
That was
called
just
by
nasty
Mike
work. I did a pull up. This
Budenholzer.
nigga
He's
came
going
up
to
and started
gather the
sizing
troops
up.
and talk it
Oh
over.
my God.
You got to like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
Real generous.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the
Real
game
fucking
plan they
generous.
have, it's not working.
Five ticks left
I
to
was
play in the
glad to
third.
take that.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call
Yeah,
a
another timeout, low key.
timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time.
I'm on him, and I got my right stick up.
I'll tell you, great
Hold my right stick up. Foul.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
And anybody can try to play.
Chance to catch up with Ali
People come here,
LaForce.
this and that. Only one
For that
person
last
said
break,
something. He
guys,
said
I got a
something.
chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team.
I think that was yesterday or
He
something.
applauded their shooting
But
and their
he
shot
don't really-
selection,
he don't
saying,
really
we're
know.
taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that,
So
and
just
they'll
the other
continue
day,
to fall.
came in,
Makes
he
the
like, how
game
much
easy,
trying to
doesn't
play
it?
for?
Thank you for that, Ali.
Something, said something like that. I put my cash out for my time in the corner.
He is hard to stop.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
I need some games. I need him in the games. Make the game more
And Houston making a change here.
juicy.
Suns trail by 5. Outside Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Right wing. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Here he goes.
He's definitely back.
Houston gets it back. Takes the 3.
That's what I tried to do on
And
the
the
other
basket
side,
by
though.
Van Vliet.
I know it's go fellas.
And the
You said he's
Rockets lead
6'2",
by
right?
6.
This is what it's been
I'm
since
just trying to
halftime.
make sure I
Remarkable
get
results
that.
from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Booker no good.
I don't know.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight
Right, but
down.
Jabari Smith missing off a
If you
contest
feed
from
KD,
Devin
this
Booker.
man is
Oh
going
my
to do this
God.
all night
I'm
long.
gonna have to.
Van Vliet double team. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. Trailing by 4. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You have to check over there.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Inside. And Şengün gets it to go.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Oh, look at Book with the focus.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The kick to Durant. The 3, Allen. And the 3-pointer goes.
Oh, up so I can build
Allen's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Good job with the play.
Van Vliet outside. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Nice move. And it's Houston scoring again.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Beal right side. Screen by Durant. And then Beal with the dunk.
That is a huge shot.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
Oh, foul. Golly.
Pushing it up now. Here's Durant.
No, not for him, though.
He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the 4th. In transition, here come the Suns. Bull with it, guarded by Smith. Easton with a steal. And here comes the break. And Thompson gets it to go.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
And timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
Another steal though. Let's go ahead and stop. Fabulous steal transition. Yo, Chase, how you big? Good bucket. Yes, yes. Let's get a steal. Nope, 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 nope. We ain't going for
the
it.
Kick to Durant. A minute 6 left in the 4th quarter. From about 16, Beal outside. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Free throw line jumper. Money.
I just look ugly.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Allen. Thompson in the post. Yes!
You know, inside is where
Definitely.
Thompson excels.
Yeah, let's stop.
And the concentration
There we go. That's cool. That's cool. That give us a 2 point. They give us 2 points there. I'll take that. Good job on Jalen Green though.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free
Let's go
throw.
for Jalen Green.
And the Rockets making a
Here we
change
go. Have
here.
3 or a dunk.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
huge free throws right there.
Okay,
He's able to put them on top of those makes.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Smith. Money.
Fuck the pass.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Pass to Durant.
Kevin, Tyrese, okay, you can't, you know.
This is the three.
Lucky he asked and that's
And they foul intentionally.
It's a
If
dirty
they
game.
do that again, they're not in the penalty just yet.
He had the perfect play, John. Just messed up,
You
bitch.
have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can.
Yeah, he oversold. He had the perfect play drawn up and everything. He just sold.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call
But
the
hey,
timeout. And a great call
Dude,
on
this
his
is coming
part.
to bite you in the
This
ass.
is the time you want to be in sync right here.
This is
What
corny.
do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Yeah, we switched
They
it.
should have a play prepared for this scenario.
Oh, shit.
Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D would be guarding the line.
Switch
No one said it was
everything.
going to be easy.
We go. He ain't dropping on that. Step back.
There's a screen by Bull. For 3, Booker. Oh,
Imagine if I didn't jump at that.
to force overtime.
He would have probably
So
made
it's the
that shit,
Rockets
bro.
who come out on top here.
Imagine if I didn't jump at that. KD had 29, Book had 14, 17, 11, 8, 8. But if I didn't jump at that, Book would have probably made that. I had more 3-pointers, more free throws. Damn, he got some more free throws. Yeah, so I had not calling up fouls, man. 8 points away from this fucking GOAT league. Nobody in the chat want for the bid before I go into another one. Cause then when I get in that mode, I'm in that mode, God. It's gonna be from the whole week, man. GG's. Go on here, 8 more points to go. Hit that shit. Like I said, we might complete GOAT by Monday. We haven't played nobody for no money. Have nobody want to come on and play. We probably got until like Monday. What? TJ 2K28. What the hell? Who put the not mine. His ass tweaking. His ass tweaking. I need some for sure offense on where he gonna come out here like that. Denver Nuggets. And we're good in. Oh, I'm thinking about the 4th spot Patrick Graham's ass. I was just for Mood's ass, but it's like, damn. Nasty ass. Hey, look what jerseys he going to put on. Bro, switch your fucking jersey color. I had our jersey first, so they should do it. All that. Bitch had the radar up on me and I found on my brother. I ain't scared, I'm gonna put you under. Uh-oh. Yo, what was it? Yo. Niggas get quiet. I'm trying to see what was said. Huh?
Tell me why I've been watching your stream.
You been watching my stream?
For the whole time, bro. Get messed up against you, bro.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA.
He said he watched my stream the whole time. Get my stuff against me.
I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines,
That's
we've
what's
got
up.
Ali LaForce. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Crosses over. The drive by Murray. Porter from outside. The Thunder.
That's it. He's able to cross the whole time to get messed up in this
In 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest
level, that's early too.
He has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Back to Porter. Pass to Watson. Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
What the fuck is this matchup?
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Excellent defense there from Watson.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own at times.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Porter from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And it's Dort off the drive. Got a hand on it. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
We got 3 blocks in the first quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Plenty of space. The Thunder with another miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Murray to the left side wing. And here's Jokic outside.
That's bad.
Oklahoma City trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allen from the sideline.
That's a big game. For his light frame and aggression. He said, "Quote, you don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical." Unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Lets it go. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 6.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes type of shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Watson. Jokic with it. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Watson. Thunder trail by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 3-pointer.
Fucking early is insane.
It's been an exciting game so far. It's Denver up 3.
Really is insane.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Here's Brown. Hits the trifecta. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
He's good. Crystal Brown, that fucking ass.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Pass to Brown. And again, Denver.
Get Julius start the ass on fucking, you do it.
With a 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Dort for 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just an elite decision maker. Westbrook makes strong reads in the pick and roll.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Nuggets.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
SGA with the big finish from the fast break.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage.
Hey, what the?
Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid.
Is that not a foul animation?
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Denver.
That's literally a foul.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The shot by Brown, no good. Thunder trailed by 3. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. And they try to make it a 3-point play. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor. It makes things a lot easier offensively.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Fucking 2, guys.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Oh, shit.
Both of the lost. No good. Had a chance to take the lead.
No.
A clear look for Westbrook. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Trailing by 2.
Sinks it from distance.
So Dort's got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
He's got to close it out tomorrow night.
Belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Murray for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot
Warriors,
injury,
I ain't gonna lie.
Chet
Yeah, she got
Holmgren
back
was
for that.
well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year. Already an elite shot blocker.
Caruso, right side.
I got none of my rebounds.
Fires in the triple.
I'm gonna use them.
Thunder lead by 4.
An excellent job of
Some
taking
things you
what
don't
the
notice.
defense is giving.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Murray. To the wing, right side. Outside Porter. Here's Brown. Williams defending. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. And it's good from the elbow.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Caruso outside. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pulls up on the wing.
It's a
tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Oklahoma City now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some great. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very thing. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times.
Where's the foul?
He's lurking inside.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Denver on D. The lead is 2. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is,
he was
these
open,
are
but
the
I couldn't throw that
opportunities you
so
truly
quick.
can't allow.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is
all
a
this
well-constructed
dumb shit,
team
bro.
that they play as a unit, and it makes it
Oh,
so
please, good
difficult
news.
to
What's that,
keep the
5?
rest of it.
And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. Hands it from the wing.
I ain't gonna lie. You ain't one of these guys. Good luck.
And I just love how active Holmgren is on offense, looking to score whenever he can.
To the paint.
Okay.
A nice shot by Watson.
Taking out her hooper.
Watson's got his second basket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Brown grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray drives in.
I call Jamal
Jamal.
Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Board outside. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Screen by Holmgren. Shoots it from the corner. The shot no good.
I hope that was going to be labeled as a 2 because, man.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game.
And
Well, what is that pass? Alright.
now Holmgren. He's all alone. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Leg bone. That's fucking
Transition.
clean.
Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Now a timeout called by Denver. this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. And he drives in. Oh,
of course it's a foul.
Powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And Gordon.
You should be big right past J-Dub, little ass.
With the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. It's Denver. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Just for
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
I don't know if that open, but it does not have
It really
that,
does
bro.
sting. I'll tell you that.
Pass to Strother.
What type of pass is that to go?
Here's the break. Dort for three. Oh,
Lulu.
defender, another three.
Well, he saw the defender back.
There's no one every time. He's gonna touch your body.
Like
And that's a steal.
capitalized.
That should have been a steal.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense. His elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Westbrook. A shot to stop the run. Pass to Jokic. For three, Gordon. The shot misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. This one for three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Jokic has got 7. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
It may be a
Let's fucking go, chat.
but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And
Look at
this
that fourth
is what
quarter.
earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
We go back out for shooting reasons. Gonna bring in Watson, and then shit, we go Watson shit. I got the only person taking the ball out.
Here's Westbrook.
Come on, Wes.
And that's not
They got the only person taking the ball out.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground.
Play you
The
for
Nuggets
what?
on top. Leading
For
by
fun?
1. And
For fun or for fun?
3 tense quarters behind us.
Push them down and play Watson.
Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
That's what's still good. We got a good one. Let's go. Jokic.
Denver in the lead. Over to the wing. The open shot.
Jokic.
The offensive rebound.
Fine.
For 3, Gordon. The pass to Jokic.
He said fine shit.
With the
That's
teardrop.
rude.
Outside Watson. From behind the arc.
Another one?
Goes back up.
Hey, wait. Well, I see Jokic out here tweaking. This spaceship, boy.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that.
Williams.
Yeah.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up.
He's on a step back.
Gordon pulls it in.
So can we get a good
Clean
test
look from mid-range. Coach will
yeah, just like
probably
that.
run that play again.
Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing the contact.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Perfect. Right between the eyes on the road.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
A confident shot by Westbrook. When he likes a look, he's all in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the wing.
I was looking at the wrong person. Hey, why are we double teaming off that? That's the problem.
From outside the arc. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal. Outside Watson.
Here's Gordon. Into the lane. And they get it
He's
back.
supposed to be killed. He tired, man.
Another shot. Here's Jokic.
I'm supposed to be killed, man.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys.
You're going to put to use basically. You ain't going to go ahead, y'all head. You ain't going to put to yo, Caleb. What do this?
Oh, and he got fouled on his way.
Oh, that's bad.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allen LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allen. And Dort hits them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. And another basket for Denver.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
No, that's going up.
Outside. Drains.
No, that's going up. The shot.
Triple. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Oh, Jokic, why are you getting in my way?
And he's going to the line.
That's really bad. I should at least block that still.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed them, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
These moments are important for Williams' development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And that's an intentional foul.
Right to right. Jamal was doing on this thing.
Outside Murray. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. 4 on the clock. Goes back up.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down.
Jokic just killing these niggas on the board. I ain't gonna say killing because he got
That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Good foul. If I would have probably missed that steal, that would have been 3. We good.
So the first one drops.
We'll take it too. We're gonna take it too. Yeah, he's gonna have to take that shot.
And Williams drops them both.
So just a few trips to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
High grab trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Left side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Porter. No good. Unable to win this run.
All right, now everybody get a man. Stay.
Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Move.
Right side, Williams.
No 3.
Starting with it. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To tie it up.
Oh, wow. This nigga Michael Porter Jr. is so ass. He went white at Michael Porter Jr. He scored over him.
Go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
That's enough time. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Murray from outside. Oh, and a chance to win the game.
I thought that was going to be a quick shot. I didn't know I was going to get a shot. I just picked that bitch up. I get Jamal Murray more hoops. I need to.
And we've got more action
I be talking crazy. Jamal Murray who shot. I need to. That bitch. Nice, but I didn't make that time.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long. But I just wanted to be as prepared. Too much than too little.
Such a powerful off the foul from the opposition.
Hey, I need him out.
Thunder trail by 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Watson. Shea with a step. Misses from short range. Denver leading by 3. On the wing, Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Porter.
Come on. Let's hit that like button, child. We got 24 in here, 23. Come on. Hit that fucking like button. Hit that sub button too. If you ain't sub up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
You sure, dude. You drunk.
Rebounded by Denver.
I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game. But desperation threes?
Another one. Oh, we got rebound. Wait, that's not your pitch.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot that he should be given.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Sit down from distance.
I don't know why I keep forgetting about that.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta continue.
It's not about forgetting about it. It's just shooting up with some three in his crazy.
Making a change here. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Now here's Murray. Jokic up top. Pass to Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul.
That bitch went right through his body and they stopped it. Typical play, Weezy.
They trail by 3.
Here you go, we got Peyton Watson.
Here's Hartenstein.
We got Peyton Watson.
Going outside. Fires the 3.
Take hand up it now. Thank you.
Alive.
We
Pass to Williams.
Hands up. Switch that.
From downtown.
I'm tired of listening to Michael. I swear to God. He'll make that for it. Somebody will. Hey, yo, I'm gonna say I was shooting. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say I was shooting. I thought they called something else. Okay. Wow.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, all of it. All of it, Tom. Let me step back over.
6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. North for
The
3.
fucking jump, man. Oh, that's it, man. That was a good jump. Whoever jump. That's a good jump. We're going.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's a 4-second difference.
Oh, I hit the wrong person.
Outside corner. Takes a 3.
I hit the fucking wrong person. He still got it. Come on.
Wow.
Let's fucking go, man.
Porter Jr. with the ice water veins. Sticking up for his team in this situation.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault.
But you gotta go for
Great
defensive.
time to call his guys into the huddle.
I'm low-key scared of the. I'm not scared of him. I'm low-key worried about it because he can low-key take 2.
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
I want Jamal Murray to get shot over, to be honest.
And Denver making a change.
And, let's call it for the 2. Okay, there we go. That's just fair, Michael. Thank you.
Porter with the steal. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional
Good
foul.
fucking
And a
adjustment.
smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he
Good
goes 2
game, my
for 2
boy.
at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there.
game.
Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And the Thunder call time here. They're losing by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategies.
That was a good ass game, chat.
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Stay on home, Peyton. Good man. What did you do?
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
That and do I have a timeout, dude?
That brings him within 1.
This nigga kissing blind, bro. I mean this shit. Still a GG's, fuck boy. So over there. Okay, I think. Just to place another mess now.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Hey, I was the drop it down, and drop it up, and drop it down, and drop it up. What the fuck?
First free throw is good.
He got no timeouts. Just get a stop.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
We'll talk about boys under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up to 3. They've got to
Jokic was up there block that. He was probably on his mouth. Good fucking big
But in overtime,
biggest block of the game. 29. He shot 50 with straight too. Literally from field goal and for 3. 17, 13, 29, 10, 17, 3, 16, 2, 6, 16, 8, 2, 8, 5, 8, 1, 2. Everybody just be doing a little bit of everything over here. He had 5 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists, 5 blocks. Great fucking defense. How many steals you have? 3, 4, 6, 7. Just 7? 7 or 4. We have more steals and more blocks. As long as I know I'm doing my shit on the defensive end with them steals and blocks, like having more steals, I don't be, you know. He won the 3-point battle, I thought, but same amount of free throws. Shit, steals turn into points. Blocks, points, 7 points. So we go hit that goat, man. Come on, Charlie. We should be able to crack 20 likes this stream, too. I ain't gonna lie, we've been on for only an hour and 20 minutes. We got 15 likes. We got 19 in here. We ain't hit the like button. Go ahead, hit the like button. We 5 likes away. We on a 24 game win streak. Let's update that. We 3 subs away from motherfucking 1,080. Let's go with them boys. Yo, Sancho, how you feeling? Let's go with them boys. I gotta use Jaden McDaniels more. It's crazy how he's like evolving into a bucket in real life, like a two-way, actual two-way player. Let me not say a bucket. That's crazy. I didn't even know the Lakers drafted him either in 2020. I'm not gonna upload the defensive tips. I need to I gotta get it I got the 2KU stuff and see what all I got, cause I can only show like the little defensive tips, like my settings type shit. I can't like explain about how to read the court and shit if you like, you know. But I got you. I'm gonna try and put something together. That's why I'm really trying to like show the like, how do I say it? The examples, give out examples type shit, gameplay. All right, let's go. We got Ant dog. I'm trying to see on Josh Hart, and I'm not worried about that. How long have you been here? All right, let's go.
We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. We're all set to bring you NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Towns hits that one, nice pass, leading him to the bucket. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big man. I think it's got to be physical and highly intensified. And slams it home and gets some camper time on the end of it.
He spent a while up in that room, didn't he?
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Good.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Games like this be the games I just come back and make niggas quit.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch.
Hey, what is that pass?
About facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson. And he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position.
Get to like a 20
you have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And a moment here to take a look at some of the muscle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they get it. Offensive rebound.
You did all that to another for rebound.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. Left side, Towns.
Who's Twin?
At the heart.
Oh, you said stop playing Twin. I thought you said stop playing with Twin. I'm like, who you want to play with? No, I'll forget his ass over with.
Position He is so strong in the paint.
The overall game of Julius Randle is gritty. He is in there.
I thought I had an easy bucket there.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Here we go, all alone. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now, here's Hart. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Outside Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. It's rebounded by New York.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
I'm talking about the Knicks.
Get back to that. I can take the baby from you.
I do. I mean,
losing random.
All the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
The basket.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little.
That shit he's doing with Cat. He never does shit with Cat. That's the crazy part.
Up and in.
Can I pass the ball to? Okay.
Bridges with the steal. New York moving it around. From 6 feet.
That's bad. Like, that's bad. Look what he doing with Cat. That's why I'm like, he never does shit with Cat. Which is why I'm not worried about him, because no way he think, you know?
Here's Randall. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss. Really steady jump.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Back to Edwards.
Yeah, 2K's so fucking bad, bro. They didn't even let me do what I wanted to do.
They find some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad they can't release that one on target.
Go back in.
Brunson outside.
Get up this nigga at X. What am I doing?
They get it again. Pass to Hart. Takes the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
I don't worry about this little weak ass slow start. I ain't worried. I promise you I'm not.
Killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead.
Already a double-digit lead.
They lead by 13.
Let's see how long they
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry. I ain't gonna lie.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much
I see he play clear defense. He play off like literally everywhere. Play too close up, and he do play defense, so it's like he's gonna get cooked.
Bangs on the trifecta. Reeves got himself going there. His first points of the game on the ball. Do what you want. Looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen.
So now, why are you moving so fucking slow, bro? So why you moving so slow? We'll take that. We ain't gonna miss all that time.
I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And guys, what do you think about for the Timberwolves?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The Knicks making a switch here. Here's Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. And again, unable to change momentum here. Timberwolves trail by 5. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves history, the first round had been a problem for them. But last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you've got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good positioning inside from P.J. Tucker and just going to work.
DiVincenzo. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's McDaniels.
Stop. I would say get the fuck out.
There's a whistle. Mikal Bridges.
What's up, big boy?
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside for Randall. Shot clock at 5. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Quick release from Dante there just in time so the defense had no shot at it.
Pass to Brunson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Brunson's got 9.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Pass to Tucker. Wants to get it to Robinson.
Oh my God, now it's crazy.
If it counts. Analytics or the eye test. The optics or the numbers in front, right? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
An MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
New York leading by 3. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Alex. Pass to Reed. And here's Randall. Nice ball movement by Minnesota.
Opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so it's New York with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence.
Damn. That's a child.
Believe that not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights.
One creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the middle.
Where's the foul?
And he gets the whistle. 2 free
Why is he not making it? Like, he right there at the end. Why he not making it?
And get to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Probably with the draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
We'll take a last shot.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Edwards looking it over. Oh, Edwards for three, right in his face.
Do this, man.
And that'll do it for the first
Do this, man. What's up, that ball?
Knicks lead. Stay with us, folks. We'll get
You got some
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create
you feel me,
much
too?
separation on the
Nasty
scoreboard.
work. Fuck back. We'll take the last
The
shot.
Timberwolves trade. Now, Alexander Walker. Gobert the screen.
That's all I felt that early.
Edwards can't hit.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Pass to Towns. Towns is double. Now, Hope. 6 on the shot clock.
It's not steal, bro.
Floats one up. Gobert with the block.
Such a shot out. Get it,
Bears playing with this kind
Where you
of
going?
aggression.
Oh, I didn't come back to middle. Didn't come back to middle. What the fuck is that?
Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
I don't even know what that is. I never heard of that.
Last year, Minnesota, and for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they were bounced in the first round of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the Giants.
Oh, thank you, Jalen. Thank you, Jalen. Because how the fuck?
David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks,
Oh, no, they didn't give me that good run start. Good beat, man.
has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Pass to Alexander Walker.
Oh, my God. Rebound in the shot.
And now a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
The way he's going to pass that shot up, the D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out.
That's
I'm
layup
hoping
for
the
him.
fact
He's just too open.
Randall left side. Launches a three. Drills it from outside.
Just look at me, because I ain't going to just look at you.
Got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
Massively improved from the three-point line. Randall, a weapon here from deep.
Here's Towns. Hug, wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Bridges with the
Hey, you
steal.
finna, like, it don't make no sense. That's not like something.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo with it. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New York. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The kick out to Towns. And the 3 off target.
That you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
The Timberwolves have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And at the line last last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Boy, my bad, chat. Get the song together. Finish your shit. 79. I'm really tired. Give me that. Get this. Get the. Yeah. What's that? I need to
He's off on the center. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Achua. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. Brunson. Brunson goes for the soft.
Incredible job, Brunson, just measuring off that.
Back to DiVincenzo. To the wing right side. Out to the right wing. Here's 3. That 3 off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And here's Brunson. He's got 13. 5 to shoot. Here's Achua.
Make the impression. I know why
that time from Brunson.
That's not a fool.
Achua's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Let's it go from 14. Back to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team.
Hey, they got the box.
There's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
For New York, they good at the free throw line. This one, 7-8. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms. You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Down low. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. 14 points for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
That's Dante. I'm trying to see who wants to win. I'm in at the 1 probably. Yeah, I'm in at the 1. Challenge, not Mikhail. Not Mikhail can play the 2. No, like him. Play the 2, play the 1. We don't see.
We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys.
Don't.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter. What is still anybody's ballgame. Knicks trail by 3.
Definitely thought I bought
Towns with the bucket.
Hey, you get.
That's 13 points for Carl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
It's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Reed. Handle with the ball. Now, Towns. Back to Randall. And he slams it down right on top of Carl Anthony Towns.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Country.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And again, it's Minnesota. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Here's Edwards.
Edwards loves it in there. It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let him.
Towns, the screen. Forson outside. Stolen by McDaniels. He lobs it up.
Wow,
It's to back to Edwards.
What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Come on, man.
5 on the clock.
Shoot the ball. Oh, 2K crazy. I bet it at this nigga. I only first about a second.
We've got a timeout called from Chris.
That's a good song.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Alden.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes. They've had some clean looks. It's always about the shot.
Thanks, David.
We'll see you next time. That's gonna be that.
Totally set up.
Here's Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Yeah, Gobert really fun at his move.
Out to Bridges. It's stolen by Randall. Now here's Edwards. Out to the right wing. And foul shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
He knew that time I was going to be definitely last because he know what was going to come after that. Starters, I think starters is in, but still. We're 5 points away from fucking. Oh, come on, man. Let's go ahead and knock this shit out the park. We 4 likes away from 20. Let's go ahead and get that too. That win percentage, that record is what y'all call it? Because I know our back end ain't positive. We got the Bucks. Play the Celtics. He got the Bucks though. Play the Celtics. I played the Celtics and I don't know how long. He probably gonna pick OKC. So I ain't scared. It's just like niggas be scared. They be scared of the Celtics and this and that. Let's see. He hit GOAT. He completed GOAT 5 times. So he played this game a lot. He played more than me, to be honest. If he completed 5 times, he completed GOAT 5 times. I feel like he gonna switch since. If not, then we'll see what's to it. See what I'm saying, bro? Like niggas don't be no fun, bro. That's why I don't play with the Celtics. Because niggas always go to OKC. When niggas get Celtics against me, I don't go get no motherfucking OKC. But I don't care about his record. His record not positive. Let's start that. His record not positive. His record not positive. Let's start that. Second, niggas be scared. You see what just happened? He went right to them. Like, bro. I ain't gonna say make the game no fun, but bro, it's just like know what to expect, this and that. I don't know. Yeah, like, bro. Well, I was just saying. I'm just saying, but niggas don't be no. I ain't gonna say no fun, but niggas don't be on shit for though. But yeah, see, such as okay, see, I'm not for the. If I would have had the Bucks, he got such. I would have stayed on my Bucks. What the hell? Fuck is you scared of? Oh shit. He got. Okay, he got the lineup and the normal lineup that motherfucker should have.
I'm sorry. It's okay.
You good, man? What's up? You gonna do it for real? What you think?
This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson.
Oh, yeah, me personally, I don't give a fuck.
From the sideline. It's Dort on the wing.
Niggas just be shit, bro.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams.
That's a foul.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw
look at his play style. I always see the weak shit from the offense to the defense.
Having a lengthy bench is so important in the NBA.
I would be surprised if he don't play the
There's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation. And they make the most of their bench.
There's Tatum with the 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Williams with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Williams misses.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Brown gets the bucket.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket. So let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Thank you for that, Allie. It's Brown on the wing. Outside Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Richard with the career he's had. It's hard to...
I was just a lead I got with Tatum too. Make sure. How you throwing a cock on the floor? Pick it up. Boom, boom, boom. I'm 24 now. Get the 25.
Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is on the defensive end. And you want more of this from team, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
What are you talking about?
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
It's stolen by Holiday.
What is that?
Powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Inside. Dort. Out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. I'm not sure he was expecting that pass.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum.
Out of all the dunking to make sure this nigga got though, that's what he do.
Especially when he's nearby on defense.
Offensive rebound. Here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Boston pulls it in.
Now, we understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down
the field. Hey, little boy.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long take.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
On offense, here are the Thunder. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
I really want to be really ready for the film.
History of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And that was good. Porzingis.
We know Porzingis has range, but
no. What's that noise for?
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No made baskets yet. Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And here's Caruso outside. He drops it from range.
I don't see Drew Holiday right there. Am I blind? Am I tweaking?
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The kick out to White. The 3, Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep.
Back to Caruso. The kick out to Williams. Porzingis on the double team. White with the steal. 3-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Caruso. And he's going for the lob.
Come on, fucking Cousins, bro.
Yeah, timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Here's Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Got it up. What a play! He trains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3.
I don't know. I'm trying to. too hard, weak, I'm just gonna adjust to your game. I'm gonna play how you. I ain't gonna say play how you want to play, but I'm gonna slow the game down. I'm gonna slow the game down. I'm gonna speed it up. It all depends on how much play. Either way, I'm gonna adjust to my game, break that shit down. You know, do some just click on, constantly click on and off.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Left side, Tatum. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to a perfect skill set. When he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Right side, Holiday. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. And he lobs it up top. And Williams punches it home.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A chance here to catch up with fast,
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball.
So that shit is kind of fast.
Outside Tatum.
Oh, wow.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward. What do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
That's
among the best in the NBA for a few years now. Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Outside Holiday.
Oh, why the fuck are these late? Be for real.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. 6-point game. Pass to Brown. Knocked away. Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum.
Come here. What is he doing? Give me this too.
The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Oh, you can show your lines.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And here's Caruso outside. Boston pulls it in. Here's Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And stolen by Porzingis. Right side Brown. Pass to Craig. Tipped away.
I don't know what type of pass or catch that was.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the three. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, Bill. Of course, I took pride in the overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Caruso misses. Celtics lead by 7. it around. Outside Porzingis. Holiday from long range. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
So it's Boston now. Craig on the wing. Porzingis, high post. Over Hartenstein. And it's good.
You can't fuck with me. He's a fucking bomb, like on every level. Literally, from the defense to the offense, he's a bomb.
Just totally relentless.
Okay? If nobody never told you, I'm gonna tell you. He's a bomb. Your record, bomb. Not positive. You know, loot me.
What kind of defense was that? Give up wide open.
Just give you a taste of your own medicine and some more shit. Come on.
Nice shot.
And the defense has no one to blame for themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Boston leading by 11. Left side, Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
I don't respect.
They're
I
punishing
don't
those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Okay. Come on. If I had time to. This is coming down. I keep losing.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be.
There's never been done in the whole game. Get no fucks.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well. They gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Walsh can't get
it. That was a real shootout, bro.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Porzingis. Stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Richard, so good.
He's so trash.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate and didn't touch them with that mistake.
I'll tell you, that jumper from Gilgeous-Alexander is smooth and under control.
White for three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Pass to Pritchard. Stolen by Caruso.
Can't get that back.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Caruso.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast.
I don't know how he ended up out of the pen like that.
It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Pass to Hartenstein. Caruso outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. Porzingis grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Top of the key. Tatum can't hit. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the corner. And a sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
How much?
Here's Pritchard. Oh, and that
how much? And who you got? Tell me how much. I'm taking cash out from the time in the comments.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline on every offensive board.
On the wing, Tatum. 11 points in the game. Over Williams.
Tatum gets the
bucket. 13 points in the game.
It's a picture of LeBron.
Tatum can strike
If you go in after this game,
the mid-range is
it's a picture of LeBron. And a scary face. You know, I know you know. You'll see it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the
fuck
gap
out the way
completely.
picture, bro.
He can keep those threes coming.
Here's Caruso.
It's
The kick out to Williams.
Yeah.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. For 3.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Boston lead. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. Oh, deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Brown.
We love that. We love that.
A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
You know, we send
here. And the free throw, no good.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not
the
just an
fuck?
intelligent player.
The fuck with this nigga just running off of cool so we got.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Running off of his ass.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So both teams making some changes here. And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. He wants to review the game plan.
I got it. You can invite me when we're done. Now, can you invite me in 5 minutes for Hall of Fame? I don't know how you want to do head court, because I mean, you came to me. Now, if I would have said like, yo, who want to challenge on the wage or this and that, then you would have said me then. But I said it a couple times. Don't get me wrong, I said it a couple times. So I would have said that, and that would have happened then. Yeah.
So I'm
gonna get home.
Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on
5 minutes Hall of Fame. Just you can add me. If you're on PlayStation, you can add me. So we
reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And we'll send it over to Allen LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach telling their team this is a tight one. We need full effort defense. Defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Who got a wager coming up next?
And Mark timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
I'm gonna get this shit over with now. I bought my enough for high, man. Defense.
And the Thunder in possession here. They lead by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander double team to the middle. Left side Joe.
Let anybody else get that fucking pass.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, that should have been a steal. I'm trying to type in this fucking PlayStation. This name. Hold on. I mean, it's right there on the floor, bro. Yo, it's right there. I'll type it in.
Can make interior shots easier to find.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
What did he got?
That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Boston now.
Oh, what?
And there's the call.
Say, how do you attack?
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Thunder leading by 3.
Man, what
Outside,
the fuck
Williams.
am I watching?
Pass to Joe. Now Dort lets it go from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Yeah, he came flying in right there. Gilgeous-Alexander on cleanup duty.
White for 3. Dort grabs the miss.
Yeah, still that.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Brown with the steal. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played.
Snatch King clear.
Strong in traffic.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over White. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
You don't want to stop flipping on all day.
Right side Tatum. Kick out to Brown.
Hey, I was out.
Tie it up. That one misses. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Joe.
I got 2 big defenders like that.
Easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And stolen by Brown. The kick to Tatum.
That was bad. I thought he had a fucking steal because of his weak ass 2K.
You'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
He threw that. He threw that though.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on defense.
JB on the break. Sensational.
There you go, JB.
Who you playing with, bro?
One of his strongest traits.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Degler.
Hey,
He clearly
hey.
wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams on the wing. And the shot goes in.
I said leave it alone.
Williams is guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
To the inside. Porzingis.
Porzingis
with the jam.
I'm gonna go based off you, to be honest.
A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside Porzingis. Tatum with a screen. Look at Tatum using his length.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
That's a Caruso. Pass to Dort. That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside White. There's a screen. Back to Tatum.
That's so feet. I know he was going to come flying.
It's going to be on Jalen Williams.
Okay, big boy. All right, you like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior.
Yeah, his ass going to come flying.
Defense to fight.
Come on, man.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Pass to Williams.
I knew that was coming.
Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Tatum.
And come on, man.
Well, in the act of
Damn,
shooting,
win that bitch.
2 free throws.
You know you a miss one. I know how you do it, Tatum. They call them bitches late. Let me let that go a little early.
Just
What things? Come on.
confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think. But I'm not trying to go to overtime, bro. I'm really not. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to go for it. Let me go
In the
tight.
eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come
These
on,
guys
bro.
believe in his ability to come up big.
On the wing, Tatum.
Get behind me. Bye-bye. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here. I'm not going no fucking overtime. Bye-bye. I knew he was going. As soon as I got up to Jalen Brown, I'm like, he's gonna overplay Jalen Brown. Because he's gonna try to contest it. Nah, let him run behind you. Shoot that bitch. I ain't gonna lie, that was not luck. All I had to do was time. I say he behind me. They still gave him a little bump. I ain't gonna lie, they gave him a little bump or whatever, but I knew he wasn't. Come on, I got you, bro. Come back over here. Come on, you got crackers in the room. Huh, you got crackers right here. Huh. I already knew what you just mentioned when you Ryan. I just gamed his ass. Nigga try to do all that weak shit, this computer defense, this or that. Just gamed his ass. I really, hey, Detroit, come on, bro. You can't fight me. I really hate niggas like that with a passion. I ain't gonna say with a passion, but they play style shit is so trash. Come on, shot. Hey, I just gamed his ass, man. I had to set my son down on the TV while I lock in for this wager. You feel me though, Ray? OD. Send him bye-bye. Who you got? Show me who you got. Who you? Okay, so I can match up with you. You got the Knicks? Let me look. You got the Knicks? Who you going with? Okay, I'll take that. Alright, chat, this right here is the way. By the way, we're on a 25 game. Let's fix it all up. We're on a 25 game streak. $25 game streak, and we got a $25 wager right here. Alright, you thought I was keeping Zubac big ass in? Hell no. On that serious, we up 3-2. Ah, I gotta be wrong. Is that my brother? I don't know. That name, like the Jack Attack shit, that sound like my brother, then the name could. So it could be someone else. Somebody else that I know. But we good. We gotta lock in though, chat. This is a wager. Let's lock in. Who you got? Let me see this 5. Yo. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Yeah. That's supposed to got over the other night, but we're gonna take this one. Jared, this right here, this one of the game I was playing. This 2K. Shit. This right here, a wager. You came in right on a fucking wager too. They're gonna let Nick Batum stay right there. Who not guarded up yet? Okay. Harden and Zubac. Harden and Eubanks. Man, I'm gonna worry about Rui. Rui's gonna have to show me. If Rui gets to do what he do, I'll bring in Ben Simmons.
Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by
I think Eubanks should be good. That was a slow ass jump from him. I low key, I might bring Zubac in, cause I'm thinking of something. I'm thinking of something right now. This is crazy, man. Harden, Zubac, pick a road, go crazy. Yeah, I do, but I could go crazy on Harden with Eubanks, man. No one could go out Zubac. That's what I'm thinking about, especially because he had Jackson Hayes starting. I bring Jackson Hayes. He bring Jackson Hayes in. It don't matter. Jackson Hayes is best bet, but Jackson Hayes not stopping Zubac. So it's like I might bring Zubac in and play through him. When he do come out, I might play through him. Let me not say I might bring him in, because I'm gonna bring him in. Y'all know I make subs. So like when he come in, I might end up playing through him, because who the fuck gonna stop him? He gonna have to double team me every time. And all I'm gonna have to do to beat it is either go up quick or get that bitch out of my hands quick before he double team me. I know Zubac can make a good pass or something.
He's reporting from the sidelines. Now here's LeBron. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts. And I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Go on.
Now here's Leonard. After LeBron James's miss. Pass to Harden. 2 free throws.
Definitely no rim protector, so he can definitely finna be attacking just like the Timberwolves around this bitch.
Coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago?
You gotta remember, we're on Hall of Fame too. Y'all know them shots on Hall of Fame. Everything different.
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that.
No, I know.
Absolutely can. He's an elite scorer.
turns
trying hard.
passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Here's Leonard. Releases from 15. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge. LeBron James.
Who you think going to take 16 to LA? That might end up going to 7, but I ain't gonna lie. It might end up going to 7. But it depends on Harden and folks' ass, honestly. Harden and Kawhi, cause shit, seem like them hooping. I mean, they been hooping too, but shit, Harden has been consistent.
That well with the pass.
Harden.
Oh no!
The three.
Go back on though.
Shoots the three.
Rebound
the Lakers. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
We're good. What are you looking at?
Reeves in the corner.
Damn. Really want us to get pulled in. We'll take it.
Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Oof, that is a tough
I don't know.
shot.
Denver, I don't know. They got sent home last year, so.
Now, here is Harden.
You know, shit might be looking different from why do we keep helping? Out of everybody, Luka keep coming over the help.
The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Let's see real quick. Look at the sales.
Doncic left side.
We good. Yeah. Gotta be nice.
Shot clock at 5. Good work defensively by Harden.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Shot between. That's early.
Outside Batum.
And even without that free ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That's what I'm saying. Like both of them going, you know. That's charge. I can say, but I didn't move not once.
And I tell you what, they fought hard.
Both of them out there hooping, so it's like that shit could go either way.
24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series.
Hey, if he right there every time, that's so thank you.
James throws it down hard.
I'm gonna see Zoo work.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
But Zoo gonna eat. I like what I see. Zoo gonna eat.
That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
We good. Stay.
Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up.
Hands up.
And they double up LeBron.
The D2.
Pass to Hayes.
Don't worry about Reeves. Don't worry about him either. Hey, yo. Thank you. No way you think I'm finna help on that. Hey, like, Coach Ticket. No way you think I'm finna help on fucking Jackson Hayes. Well, actually, maybe that's on the same way. Don't worry about that. Come on.
Outside Batum.
Come on. Let's see what he do. That's what I'm talking about. Yup.
46 seconds left to play in the first.
Let me show y'all something. He's got two. Double team. He's double team for our team. Not gonna lie. Run it. We got 3 shooters in.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The Lakers moving the ball around.
I don't know how many.
Pass to connect. Reeves outside. It's held in by Zubac. Clippers leading by 3. Harden surveying the D.
Gets
it out to Leonard.
Went through hard.
For the 3.
Oh my God, that should be good. It goes for that 3. Just in the first.
Up in time. It's
that's a big shot. I knew that was coming. As soon as it come out, I was talking. I ain't gonna say that's a big shot, but that's a big release. Shit. I knew it was coming. I said we up 3 out of the first. No, never mind. We get ball though. I'll take that. Definitely.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I seen that we should cover too because he ain't scoring a minute.
Took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Man, he's so honest for that.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Here's Reeves. Simmons pulls it in.
So nobody getting a rebound on money.
What is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Reeves outside. Takes a three. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They get it back.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Good fight by Simmons. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Reeves. And Leonard gets it to go.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And stolen by Simmons. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
We good. Zubac too slow, so I can't have him.
You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Dunn outside. Pass to Simmons. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot.
Give me one, Dan. I don't even need both. Just give me one. I'll take both of them.
Yeah, you know, I really like when Simmons is aggressive like this. I mean, looking to score and daring the defense to foul him, he puts a lot of pressure on the opponent that way.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for
on the floor.
Challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Come on, man.
Simmons is a platinum level passer. He has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Should we keep us calling up? Nah, can't take no chances. Dang. Something
Lakers with the ball. They trail by 7.
Switch. There we go.
Doncic looking it over. Down low.
There you go.
Doncic converts inside.
Clean by him. I thought that was free.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
I was going to throw the oop, but he didn't step up, so he was super bitch.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Good, watch that.
7-point differential. Pass to James. Out to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. It's Harden with the drive.
Slow down. Come on. Everybody slow.
Here's Jones. Settling right side. Buries it.
Let's fucking go.
And now a 10-point lead.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous.
Nah, give me 2. They give me them ankles too.
My goodness, have mercy.
Yeah.
Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on that 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous the team could be when healthy.
Hey, yo, no. Good jump. Good jump between us. What? Hey, like, Harden never failed me in the ways of like.
17-5 run.
Come on, man. Let's fucking go. I ain't saying I win every game with Harden, but I'm saying like anytime I play with him in the waves, he never failed me. He never let me down. Shit. What Harden at 80, bro? Kawhi or what? We ain't gonna have that the bench play. Come on, man. We got 15. Come on, man. Let's keep this fucking lead.
There's 39 seconds left.
We can look for money games for the longest just to, you know, get some good ass games. Good fucking defense. All the way. Oh shit, please call me. I thought his ass low key like just slid in the whole time.
This is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there.
Excellent example of
he came in here trying. I mean, the game ain't over till the game over. But I'm definitely expecting a better. We'll take that. I'm definitely expecting a better performance.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
I expect a good performance regardless, bro. If it's motherfucking trying to steal or about trying to steal, I expect a good performance. Chill out, bro. Okay, I remember. Oh, cool. 2 for about 11 minutes. One drop. Good pass. Oh, he got big. I should have threw a live pass, not a alley-oop pass. We up 13 to the second half. Harden and Kawhi, they got some wrestling. We should be good. Starter should be good coming out. Shit. For our second half. Hey, let's get 2 more like shot. We 2 likes away from 20. Let's fucking go. We got 18 in here right now. If you ain't hit that like button, go ahead. Hit 7 points in the 1 quarter. That's fucking defense. That's what that is. That's defense. Could be. I'm not sure if he really missed that many wide open shots, but that's defense.
Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with
like I was saying, you hit that like button. Hit that like button. We 2 likes away from 20. Let's get that. We've been on for 2.5 hours. We got at least 3 hours left.
He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Dunn. Driving inside. It's a nice ball movement by the Clippers.
I don't know how I'm getting leads.
Bogdanovich, know what?
And you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Look at the ball, though.
Greg, the thing about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team where the Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
Hey, hurry up. We're going to start here. We probably time out now.
When he is that open.
To the inside.
I didn't even know he was back there, bro. I'm thinking it's him on the right hash, bro. I swear to God, I'm thinking it's him on the right side of me, bro. This nigga in the fucking paint.
Lakers trailed by 11. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous.
I see guarding him, bro.
Pass to Hachimura.
This is crazy.
Doncic outside. And stolen by Leonard.
If he jump into, that's on him. If he jump into, that's on him. If he jump into, that's on him, Derek. Let's fucking go.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Just put that bitch on his head.
Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision.
He wants to huddle up with his guy. Keep the lead. Hey, I'm gonna post that video. I'm gonna upload it. Nah, I'm gonna post it for tomorrow. I'm gonna edit it and post it for tomorrow. I was gonna say I post it tonight, but no telling what time we get off. It's already 8 o'clock. I'm been off for 2.5 hours. I'm at least trying to go 2 more hours. That'll be 10 o'clock.
We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
That's what you do,
just free to shoot.
Oh my God!
Offensive rebound.
Everything except for fucking rebound. Now he got through.
From range, LeBron is good.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Pass to Eubanks. Inside. Here's the two.
That's late.
Jones.
Around
him. Three-pointer.
One more. Give it to Kawhi.
Kicks it out to Leonard. On the wing from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Harden's got 13.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
The three for Doncic. Eubanks with the miss. Clippers leading by 16. And Leonard has it in the corner. Outside Batum.
That's how y'all know I wanted to make like 2 passes at least, bro. That's what said good ball moving the game. But Batum was just open on that first pass. I said, fuck it.
That's his first foul. 1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Doncic from the arc.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And here's Leonard. He's got 7.
Another Harden.
And here's Harden for 3.
Another one, Harden. Come on.
He's got 16.
In attack mode. And this is Harden at his best.
Fades away. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And perimeter score feet. I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion.
Are you calling Ray trash?
Weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And finished off by Leonard.
GG's.
Offensively,
why you calling Ray trash?
They are in total control.
I ain't gonna lie, this game over with. We down 24 with 40 seconds on the third. I'm not selling no game like that. Anybody else want to play for the money before I get back to the grinding for GOAT to complete GOAT and shit? Oh shit. Damn. You said let's run it back. Same amount?
Driving the lane.
You could quit though, because you lost. I don't like quitting if I ain't really lose. You quit. You can run it back. Same amount or what?
With that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more.
It don't matter. He said game over with. He said quit, let's run it back. 19-1-3-2, 9-3-1, 5-1. We're quiet. Oh, right here with 9. Right here with 9. Damn, we had everything except second chance points, bro. Hey, this shit just said 25. It dropped down to 12. Like, what? Hey, that should be funny. Who you going with this time? You got the Rockets? Let me see. You got the Rockets. I ain't worried about. We got folks over there, folks right there. Hold on, let me look through the teams just to double check. I ain't gonna pick no crazy team though. Well, I'm only thinking about one person. You better bang out them heads or something, Mr. You got the Rockets. How about Suns? Suns too much for you? Because you got great defense. I'm trying to make sure my offense be, you know. You say Rockets mid, you crazy. They might be mid in real life, but not on the game. Shit. Not to play. Okay, he said Suns not too much. Cause I'm definitely trying to get some offense out there against his defense, because them niggas, man. I ain't gonna lie. But that's the thing about it. I don't really have no defense. I ain't gonna say that I have defense, but like, Suns don't really have no defense, you know? I ain't saying I don't. Y'all know that shit dead. Oh shit, we got what's gonna go right now. Low key, my chances of Bubba, how you feeling? I usually start Bubba, but no, I ain't gonna do it. Nope, not Grayson. We was about to, but we got folks. I forgot he could shoot and play defense. But I like Grayson shot better. We're gonna put Grayson in. I like Grayson shot better off the ball movement, some more shit. I ain't really tell you so. His last not offensive, but I had felt my phone vibrate. Okay, yeah, he sent that. Okay. Under on all that shit, man. Jalen Green, some dude I played against, made KD center. I do that sometimes depending on how the person play, like they defensive matchups and shit. I do it. KD, okay, yeah, KD can stay on Tory. I mean, on what's called. You should be good here. I do it sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. I'll run Book, Bill, Grayson, Royce O'Neal, and KD. Then I'll run 2-3. Depending on the big, though. Damn, what's the Knicks and shit looking like? I'm mad. My bet ain't hit the other day, man. KD center is crazy though. It depends on like I said, if you want to 2-3, it really don't matter because KD could protect the paint a little bit, bro. Knicks winning by 3. I'm telling you, KD can protect the paint on this bitch a little bit. That's his Memphis shit. He gonna get rebounds. He gonna get every rebound. Don't get me wrong, but he gonna get some of them bitches.
This is Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson.
I might end up taking folks' ass out. I'm actually fencing. I ain't even gonna wait. I'm gonna take his ass out right now.
And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge.
You know, he got to shoot that bitch with him. We doubling this too. No, not.
Here's Şengün. The rebound by
no way you can get the bitch. I mean, but
incredible force. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Şengün inside. And he gets the whistle for the 30-second.
He's moving him, though. He's moving slow. But bro, why the fuck is he getting past? Just moving back you down like that, mate.
Now Booker has to Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. over Thompson. Booker's shot is good.
Shot good.
Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Hey, I hit them shots like that consistently. Niggas are it's going to be hard for me. I know I ain't no hitting them. I ain't going to say I ain't no hitting them consistently, but I ain't no hitting them like crazy consistent.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Count that one.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
Pass to KD. Buries it down low.
And once he got to the
I did play things bringing in Tari to guard KD and shit.
Easy possessions like that, literally.
I'm a good lucky for that down because I don't know how I ain't blocked that shit.
Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He added his scoring and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And I got that bitch in the same way.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. The first year is really the adjustment period for star player. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
Now, here's Şengün. After the miss from KD. Lets it go. Brooks grabs the ball. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second team foul.
Oh, we didn't the hell?
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. In the corner, Şengün with it. Right side, Green. And they're unable to get the time basket there. The Suns leading. Durant with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Outside for KD. Beal gets a wide open look. That's good. A nice assist from Durant.
He was back to the ball with it. He swung that bitch, baby.
They're easy money.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Rockets making a change here. Rockets lead by 5.
Hey, what are you doing? What's it do?
Here's Van Vliet.
What did he look?
Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
This one came in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Booker with no one around. That's short off the rim.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by Booker.
Hey, I switched.
And Green gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Beal. .103 left here in the first quarter. For 3.
That was too much help.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that
popping that bitch to me. No, don't give Book that much space again. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Outside, Beal. Now here's Allen. On the wing, Booker.
That pass was slow.
Stolen by Thompson.
Thank you. Get it back.
It's stolen by Allen.
I thought that
and Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out
trying to
with
go.
his
That
team.
beat off the glass. I got some more funny shit.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, it's KD.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
It's Allen on the wing. For the three. That's good. A nice assist from Durant.
True, so we caught that bitch. Be cool.
The drive by Green. Pass to Van Vliet. 2 on the clock.
Hey, why are you not jumping, Bobo? Look at this. Oh, we on a 26 game win streak too. 26 now. I don't know how many playing now. How you play my team. It's not my team. What are you talking about?
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
This ain't my team.
Turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Back to Beal.
I'm gonna make my money.
5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. O'Neal from long range.
And you could
he been sleep the whole time. I saw him. I just got his ass. All right, KD, let's go.
If you look back at the Rockets' history, so
time
greats who spent time there.
What they caught?
Yeah, it's an
I got to start saying no. I got to start that way.
Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and
Harden.
Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now, here's Green. He's got 6. And Green slams it in.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
There's O'Neal with the
Hey, bro, what the fuck are you?
It's rebounded by Houston.
I ain't gonna jump like that.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Now Thompson. Beal with the steal. And now the latest. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
It's a wager, actually, while you talking about just...
Outside Beal. 14 feet away.
That should have been a dunk. This nigga just did a pull-up, bro.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Thompson.
And
he hits it to tie the game up.
They call it early with KD.
Thompson had his second best of the game.
Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Green with the ball.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's got 8. Stolen by O'Neal. Durant with it. Now
down the floor, Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
And here is Green. Pass to Şengün. And some nice passing there by Houston.
That's bad.
5 on the clock.
We did this, KD.
Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Offensive rebound. Eason down low.
Oh, that's a steal.
No scoring in this one. And there's the call.
Fucking defense.
That is his first foul of the game.
His ass was tired as hell too. He lucky got away with that shit.
Play and got there first.
Houston making a switch. Pass to Booker.
All right, let's get it going. Let's get the offense going.
1:21 left.
Nice little pull up.
There's the call on him.
He was on it. He was on it. I give him that one.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
So both teams making some changes here. And here's Booker from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
He gets that one. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Come back.
Booker outside. What's up at 3?
Oh,
doesn't
I thought that. Oh, that should have been a
Israel
steal.
by 3. Here's Thompson.
That's
Finished off the
dude.
break. 6 points from Amen Thompson.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Kicks it out to
Oh,
Booker.
you such a bitch, bro.
Goes back up.
Hold on.
And Devin
Hold on.
Booker.
That's a good chance.
People first think of Booker as an outside
Whoa.
shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
I got the defense. I just ain't hitting my shots for real right now.
Now Van Vliet.
I would hope you're not
Scoreless
relying on
thus far.
2K cheese because most niggas should know that shit don't work against me.
Brooks with no one around. So that'll be it for the first half. Very evened up underway this
Most
one.
niggas should be in my chat. If you watch this, they know that 2K. I love it.
And we'll be back right after
I feel like they should know it already. They can always find a way to overcome that shit, literally. That was a weak ass quarter for me. I'm talking about 9 points. Stop it. Book from my hands
Second half of
9 by
basketball
itself.
upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far.
Because 9 points in a quarter is nasty.
And we see dunkers get
20,
technicals for
15
hanging
himself
on the
this quarter.
rim, slapping the backboard,
Yeah,
or
but
Richard
Randy
even
going for
staring
real.
someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
That's two. Take the most good
It's
rebound.
rebounded by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
We'll take that. Try to stick the ball. Okay, we'll take that. That's all. I should have stuck the ball.
Allen outside. It's stolen by Eason.
Get out there.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Şengün.
Too good. We right here. Something's on the come. We here.
Back to Eason.
We here.
Clock at 4. Thompson with it. The rebound by Richard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Nobody near Allen. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view it?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Here's Beal. The offensive rebound. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Booker at the elbow. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's Beal on the wing. And a great assist.
Fucking go, Bill. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought we was at 2-3. That was right.
Got the lead up to 11 now. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. They got for us, DA.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Green, no luck.
They just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
KD, that's for 2. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production.
I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Back to Jones. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Just 3 to shoot. It's Durant on the wing. That doesn't go either for KD.
This production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I thought you would at least knew how to shoot when they had Thompson come to pick things out.
The coach has decided they need a moment to talk
things out. Shooting yet, but still. You talking about the comments? He talking about the way he was playing. I don't think he don't really play 2K. So the way he was playing, he called it cheese. He don't really play 2K like that no more. GG's. Yeah. He said, but you got it though. Okay, that shit popped up late as hell. Anybody else want to get a game, man? Before I go back to the play now line, finish trying to hit this GOAT shit. I only need I don't know how many more games. Probably 2 for real. I think I got 75 or 76. Couple more games. I could play 2-point games and hop off, but I don't think I'm gonna hop off because of. So I'm hoping. I don't think I'm gonna hop off after 2 games. After two, you know. Yeah, so that's what you're saying. You rely on easy shots instead of cutting your own. You know, everybody got their own way of playing that, so it's like, that's fine, just adjust to everybody. That's what I'm like, let me see who you gonna go with. I just adjust to everybody. Oh, let's go ahead with GOAT now. Been at 20 L's for fucking 20. I said 20. Been at 200 L's for 20 games, bro. 27 games. On a nasty win streak. I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna touch a 30-game win streak. Then I'm gonna hop off. Then when I start up streaming tomorrow, and I go live, I'm gonna make sure I include 30-game win streak in my title. Cause hey, what the fuck? No, I need a nigga to move their feet. So TJD, you know you coming out here. What if I I just go on a crazy ass. Really, I mean, I feel like I'm on one right now, but I'm talking like crazy when I hit 1,000 without hit 1,000 and just have 200 L's. That's gonna be a that record price. Oh, you forgetting they start what's called as they start folks as you say put the win streak in the title. I'm no, not bad. I'm tweaking. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I can't edit it right now. I'm gonna put Curry here. I'm tweaking. Put Vassell here. That man was just crazy. I'm gonna put Moody here. I'm putting Vassell. Oh, yeah, like a 200 something, 270 something.
I'm
We're gonna go through my guys for the 30 game win streak. I gotta lie, tomorrow I'm definitely including in the title. We gotta win these last 3 games, though. So.
Now here's Curry, outside Green, left side Curry. Count that one. Curry's got the game going here with the first basket for the Warriors. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
And Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run, or you might get your feelings hurt.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Curry. Back to Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Curry.
Good on me.
A three-pointer, no good. Now Fox. And Benyama outside. Driving to the basket. And Benyama.
Talk about how Benyama makes the wow.
Is he supposed to be guarding him?
Wow.
Okay.
Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
We live with that.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
By himself. And slam dunk by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 36-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but real estate doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender. How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack.
And Benyama with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
We see that nice look. See you doing nice. Get to some bag later. They call time out.
Getting the ball in his hands
They
is
do that a lot.
generally a good idea.
Timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
What the hell?
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing here by 8.
I'm trying to switch this low key.
And it's Vassell in the corner.
Once again off the mark by San 2 more lights for that 20 lights. We've been that far.
And the Warriors with possession. Fox with the steal. Here's the floater. And he lays it up and in.
He gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Oh, what?
Curry on the wing. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And many around the league believe he doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held.
Oh my God. I missed. That nigga was
on drives.
His head was turned up that.
Spurs trailed by 9.
Wow.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry, the all-time leader in NBA wins, of course. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's the Wembanyama. Nailed from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
No one gets from point A to point B faster than Fox. His explosiveness helps him on the break.
Curry, that's good.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Yes, to Castle. A three-pointer off the mark. Curry with it. They kick out to Hill. And the wide open shot from what a play.
Wow, Draymond, nigga.
Big time shot. The buzzer there. My goodness.
42. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor, and attacking before the defense can get set.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. DA, thanks. And they're moving it up. A steal.
That's great. Hey, no, that was great by me. I just,
The kick out to Fox. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. The three from Barnes. And again, it's the Spurs.
That was good by me. I was just
well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the end.
Here's Post.
Dang, what are we doing? Stop.
Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And that one's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Kuminga It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Pass to Barnes. Back to Fox. Oh, good on the triple.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Podziemski with it. They set the pick. On the wing, Payton. Here's Kuminga. The turnaround jumper. Counting. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Out of bounds. You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
2 more wins after this, and we're good, man. Till tomorrow.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors leading by 7. Floats it up for Kuminga. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
That's beside.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small.
Jackhammers him in.
Watch out. Giannis hammering that one home.
Outside Butler to the left side wing. Butler on the way. Over Johnson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. This one for 3. Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wembanyama.
And wait to finish. They cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Podziemski on the wing. Golden State moving the ball around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Podziemski's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Sohan. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Butler. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Butler's got 8 points.
Butler is smart and knows to take what you give him. If the mid-range is open, he'll take it.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Castle. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. A lot of good shots. Right after this.
Chat, 2 more lights.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball.
2 more lights.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
Size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? 2 more lights. That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
Fox with it. Now Green defending. Back to Barnes. For the 3. And Moody pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Nice look.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
Wembanyama high post. Nobody near Barnes. That cross, nice speed that time from Wembanyama. He's got 8.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep, when he has to close out a little stronger.
I ain't gonna do it, man. I'm just sleeping with him.
Curry is inside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night.
I got you, though.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Spurs trailed by 11. Outside, Fox. Fox is double. Over in the corner, Barnes.
I don't know where they getting all this double team and shit from, though. Look to their kills and all shit like that.
And the shot falls short this time.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Outside Curry. Outside Green. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer, Butler. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Vassell. 3-pointer, Fox. And it's Curry with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
They need to try this line up, Curry.
What a gifted shooter. Field is especially dangerous from the corner.
Here's Vassell. Trying to come right back with his own, but it's no good. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance which saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
Come on, Ty, let's get 2 more likes away from 20, like I said. We fucking 2 subs and 1,080.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 subs away.
Stolen. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Spurs. Curry with it. And now by Barnes. For the key. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
The answer from Butler, no one is more competitive than Jimmy.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Fox. On that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For San Antonio, they've been perfect in the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So it's a nice all-around effort.
And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
And man, is Vassell tough to guard, so good at using that length to get the call.
Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach, but we've seen him. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a three-point shot.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
"19 seconds left in the third. Back to Podziemski. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Santos. Good, nice job down low. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, Helm has to be very quick to rotate over.
Vertical, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
But we gotta win this one, doing 2 more. Like, man, I ain't got time for all this shit, man.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th.
Let's go.
Here's Podziemski. Outside, Kuminga. Good on the triple.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And Brandon Podziemski hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. The kick out to Fox. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Curry way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Up top for Sell.
Oh, shit, we got there by 2.
7-point for Devin Vassell.
Now, from that shot, bringing it inside, Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Pass to Moody. And the 3 ball is good. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
James the
Oh, okay, James got the 3.
Confident from the corner.
Green in the high post. Back to Moody. Lets it go from deep. Wembanyama. Vassell with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Wembanyama. Right side. Oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. And it's in there. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Thank you, David. Outside, Kuminga can't connect from short range. Fox with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Fox with the jam.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
I forgot I even had that on.
Right side, Butler. A floater. Hard earned by Butler.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside, Green. Off target from three-point range. Here's Wembanyama.
So you're not going to jump?
I missed that time. Would have put him out.
That's not transition.
That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors lead it. Here's Curry. It's one.
But this is bad. Like, oh, that's not a steal.
Here's Barnes.
The big. Up to you.
Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Barnes.
Fox cut that bitch right. Oh! Wow!
Outside for Wembanyama.
The DJ! The fucking defense! Oh my God! I jumped with Jimmy! Gang, I literally jumped with Jimmy.
1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Curry looking it over. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Butler.
Throw the ball! Alright, 2K. Cause what the fuck, bro? This nigga Jay's open. They trying to sell me. Oh my, this Kobe time. Should get buddy in like shitty.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. Disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
What a big possession right here.
Oh!
And there was a foul.
Are you out on the outside like that?
That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's not Draymond steal. I let me reach.
Yeah, and I can say from experience.
Come on, please help off. Come on, help off.
Outside, Green.
Oh, no, it's close. Cut. Come on. Jimmy.
And at the top of the key.
Oh, Jimmy.
6 to shoot.
He want me to throw it to Jimmy, but I'm not. Jimmy got it. I know he wanted me to hit Dre, but I'm not. Fucking lob that. That's why you in. Now let's get TJD back there for defensive purposes. Starters in. Did you put it right here? He needs to ask this.
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Now, here's Fox.
This one.
Over in the corner, Barnes launches it. But no good.
The blitz. I say fuck with me. I had somebody go over there. That's GG. That's the way to put. I'm gonna say that's the way to pull out. That's the way to pull out the dub, man. GG's, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Play this one, then one more, then we on the 30 game shit. You know? I ain't trying to FaceTime his ass. He got AD number. Y'all think what's called gonna get bitched? Y'all think fuck.
We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. To the paint, Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
They get it again. Pass to Wembanyama. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Vassell. Sinks that one from the post.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Inside. Washington, that's good. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Wembanyama, a screen. Vassell, wide open. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Vassell's got 5.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Thompson right side. Pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Barnes. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now, here's Thompson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything.
Yeah, I knew it was coming. One more dub shot. Let's go. We're fucking goalie. And we should go play with them the whole time. We should go play with the 12-13 Heat. But I'm going to be mad if they ain't got nobody on their bench, bro. Let's hit this 30-game win streak, then we off. Damn, the likes went down. I'm gonna say, can we get 2 more likes for 20? Did we get 2 more likes after 20? The likes went down. I said, fuck, man. My bad. Whatever. Everybody back open, of course. Who do we go with? The Knicks finna close they series out tonight, man, or what? Look, he should play with NM again. Trying to get back in the groove of even playing with folks else. Yeah, we're gonna play with NM. What's this Knicks and Pistons? Oh, Pistons are about to, I'm finna watch this shit on mute. Actually, no, I got my headphones on. I'm taking. I gotta put on mute. Got my headphones on. We play Luka Garza next to Rudy Gobert. That's some shooting, man. That is some shooting material. Are they even on TNT? Yeah, they is. Come on. Come on, let's get in here. 30-game win streak right here. 30-game. It's for the 30-game win streak right here, child. Right, let's get up out of here because we've been in there for 4 hours. It's about time to get out of that party. About the last one. This for a 30-game win streak. Let's get it. Hey, Busky. I got something on the line, so I don't know what you gonna do. But this right here is for a 30-game win streak.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Trying to see what's today.
This is Kevin.
He put me on mute. He said, fuck you. He told me, shut the fuck up. My bad, Tom.
Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's Western Conference against the Eastern Conference here in Minnesota, where the Timberwolves will try to protect home court. The ultimate blue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side. Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
From the low block, Julius Randle with the rebound. Outside Edwards. McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Brunson, no good. Pass to Randle. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The Timberwolves working the ball around. McDaniels gets a wide open look. They get it back. A 3 for DiVincenzo.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bridges outside. To the paint. The kick out to Towns. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Now DiVincenzo. Picked by Reed. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for the following Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Oh, here's Edwards. Outside for Randle. Back to Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. A different look for New York.
Knicks don't lose. They down by 5. I don't say they can lose.
There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Oh, here's Edwards. And he converts the lane. Edwards got his second bucket.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Pass to Payne. Offline with his three. The Timberwolves trade. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly.
Hey, that shit like Chelsea is so
Edwards
nice.
got 7 points.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Reed throws it down.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Right wing. Intercepted. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your head.
So it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Gobert, the screen. Pass to Shannon.
Hey! When you see the flow, you're going to see that every time. I should be looking at the pick so much, bro. By the way, you can't feel the defense for 2 years.
I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
5 to shoot.
This last game, anyway, just give them a test their medicine. No,
the Knicks miss again. Minnesota leading by 10. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. Here's McDaniels. Sinks the triple. McDaniels got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Pass to Hart. Can they get it? He takes it up and lays it in. Hart's got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Hart has it in the corner. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall down low. And a missed late.
That is so crazy, like.
Guys are looking for a short.
Just take the ball out of his hand.
For sure.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Stolen by Brunson. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Brunson outside.
Thank you.
1:15 left in the first half of the game. And now the Timberwolves on the break.
Terrence! Oh my God!
Ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end
Yeah,
of an alley-oop.
Spot because his ass can't do.
Here's Hart. 5 points in the game. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Knicks trailed by 8. Pass to Achua. And it's off from three-point range. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Garza. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. Here's McBride. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
This is playoff basketball.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Knicks trailed by 6. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Whistle blow, but it is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
And here are the Knicks now. 9-point game. Pass to Tucker. Down low. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
And a wide open shot from Reed. Hangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 5.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Getting bumped off of the running and
cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Timeout. Yeah, not
the D is on!
Talk about a brain.
Good fucking defense, boy! That's why you out there. That nigga saw a fucking dog on that defensive end, man.
Here on the sideline.
Nigga, dog on that defensive end, man. He definitely got fired. Come on, man. 30-game win streak right here, chat. 1, 2, Oh, he definitely got fouled by Josh Hart. Y'all caught him on the car? Or he did. Pat did make him off balance a little bit.
With the steal.
I don't even know where I was at.
And a strong finish with two hands.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
We know Doris at times will already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Bobbed up there for Edwards.
Tried to do Duke Patterns. Bitch, you don't leave my team.
Towns down low. Takes it off the glass.
That's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Edwards with it. Bridges covered. And Edwards slams it in.
So he sent that spot me. I need that on my channel. I need that spot me.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Now here's Edwards. 13 points in the game.
You know, we come right at you, Jalen.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Clearly foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shot, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Brunson surveying the D. And it's hard penetrating. Towns, no luck. Timberwolves leading by 8. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. As always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When the best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we have a chance to win.
I'm only in the third quarter, bro.
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Bridges on the wing, Anunoby. Inside. Bridges double team. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
That is just got to be smart in those exchanges.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Hey, why did you take that? That shit Katie just took is kind of silly. I want to find my move.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. To the inside.
Wow.
Robinson pulls it in. Here's McBride. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For New York, they had shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far. Now the Timberwolves with it. Pass to DiVincenzo.
And why? You fucking bomb.
Chance at the line for one more.
Hello?
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And the Timberwolves making a change.
That's a bomb, man. Come on.
Shooting his first free throw of the
That
game
shit.
here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. Last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Picked by Randall.
Dante! Give me a foul.
DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 13 now. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. First one falls for him. Payne hits them both.
I'm back. Where did this go? Oh, man.
Sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. They lead by 11. Pass to DiVincenzo.
Johnson just popped that bitch. I said this is his quarter.
One-on-one fast break. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
This is quarter, man. I get to go. Can't think of myself.
Here's McBride. No good there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Looking good at this point, but and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works.
Home for the Clippers and the Nuggets. His nigga Trumbo, his weak ass.
By 11. And here's Payne. Achua inside. Now Payne. Lock at 6. Pass to Robinson. Another shot. They shoot again. He lays it in. Robinson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
Timeout. Pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, well, during the break, Tom Thibodeau, as he talked with the team, now he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Knicks trail by 9. Brunson outside. And Hart has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And Minnesota has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerized.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
The Timberwolves making a switch. Anunoby has the open look. Here's Towns. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Here's Edwards. The good-looking shot from the wing. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Bridges, no one around him. Throws it from outside.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gobert, the screen. Offensive rebound. Alexander Walker on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Brunson with it. Here's Towns. Gobert with the block. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to protect the rim. Challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Pass to McDaniels. Edwards with it. Defended by Bridges. Left side, Edwards. Shoots over Bridges. And that one comes up a bit short.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Drills the three-pointer.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
For the three, Edwards with confidence.
They have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's Brunson missing.
Yeah, pound fat boy.
That one could have easily fallen for him. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight.
Chad, this was a good shit, right? We had 2 wages and we won both of them. We got 15 plus left. We could have had 20, but we'll get 2 more people in the machine.
Just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
He was extremely efficient on this. He got good looks and really knocked down big shots all game long. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And Hart has it in the corner. Here's Towns. And that's it. Nice feed on the play.
Try GG's. This stream. 30 game win streak. Yes, sir.
And Edwards with the stop.
That's how you win that. That's how you fucking win the stream, chat. G fucking G's. If you ain't sub, make sure you hit that sub button, turn on post notifications. We got a new video dropping tomorrow. It's actually with the Timberwolves. We're in them. We got 98 points to complete gold league. We hitting that shit. We got 14 days left. We completing that shit on Monday. But I'm gone.